I apologize for the late start. Hi guys. Hi, hello, and welcome to a fabulous Milo Monday stream. Is it actually Monday this time? I don't freaking know. Do I know what day it is anymore? I don't know. I really don't. I do not know. It's been eventful this weekend, though, I guess. Somewhat. It's been nice, though. Like, I don't... Did it start on Saturday, or did it start... No, I think it started yesterday, which sucks, but... shit happens, I guess. But I got super motivated to, like, sketch a bunch of shit, right? So I got, like, 3 or 4 sketches done yesterday. Maybe even 5. Most of them I cannot share publicly. I already posted one on Patreon. So if you would like to join my Patreon, here's the link. Here's the link. Just be sure you're 18 plus, okay? Just be sure you're 18 plus, and then you'll be able to see all the goodies. You'll be able to vote on canon characters for exclusives every month. You'll be able to pre-claim adopts. You'll be able to get lower prices on YCHs. All that fun stuff. It's very cool. It's very cool, and it's a good way to show your support. I would like to add more stuff in the future, but for now, that's pretty much all I'm offering. I'm offering that stuff, and then I'm also, it's not a monthly thing, but if I ever make a base, okay, I will usually give that to patrons for free. patrons will get that base for free. And then I'll more than likely still put it in like my coffee shop. I have one base in there currently for people that are interested, but I don't think I have like a link to it or anything on here. But it is on my my card profile. The link to it's on my card, which you could find that link on any of my social media. You click on a link to click on a link to click on a link, and blah 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 blah. I guess I should make things more convenient for people, huh? I need to have like a master list of all my links and stuff. I need to make a master list, but I forget shit, okay? I forget all the time. I need, okay, this is what I need to do. I need to just get a shit ton of like sticky notes, right? I need to get like, I need to get a shit ton of sticky notes, and just put them all over my desk. My desk would be so messy, but it would probably help me remember shit, right? Maybe. A little bit. Kind of, sort of. Why? Better? Sure. A little bit. Tracking is so off today. Is it the way I'm sitting? Is it the way I'm sitting? Is this better? A little? I promise I'm not shrimping. Oh, ow. Ooh. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Ugh. But I was thinking about, cause I haven't sold either of the 2 YCHs that I put up yet. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I had 2 other YCHs that were like summer-ish themed, that I outlined, that I don't know if I should finish them. I might do it anyway, because I don't care about seasonal stuff. I do seasonal stuff because that's usually the hype with people, but I don't really care, like, I'll do a summer thing in the winter. I don't really care. I'll do it whenever I want. I'll do it whenever I feel like drawing it, you know? But I need to probably get those out and try and sell those as well. I don't know if people, like, I don't know if it's more so because, like, people can't really envision their characters in the piece, or because, like, I made it literally, like, I don't know, like, I didn't put any really, like, major detail into it or anything like that, which you're not really supposed to when you're trying to sell a YCH, but I get it, I guess. I just do all my detail work, like, after I'm done sketching out things, and I don't like doing that until I know, like, what I'm drawing, you know? Especially with, like, certain characters. Like, if a person has... Okay, as an example, I know I'm ping-ponging everywhere. My brain is literally everywhere right now. But if you were to sketch out, like, say, a cat character or whatever for a YCH, and then sell that YCH, and then the person that bought it wants a shark, something entirely different than a cat, right? You would have to rework all of that. All the detail work that you put into making it cat-like, you would have to rework all of that. Pretty much restructure the whole thing to make it look like a shark. So that's kind of why I do it the way I do it, to where, like, it's just the base figure, and whatever character you have, I'll put into the base character. I'll fix it the way your character looks, and it'll be so much easier than having to erase everything and go back. All you do is make a new layer and go off of that. Go off of the base. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot easier. But yeah, I might sketch out those YCHs sometime this week. I don't know when. I can't give an exact date, but I also am open for custom art commissions if you don't want to buy like a pre-made YCH or anything like that. I'm open for custom work. I will do something simple. I'll do a full scene. I'll do a character design. I'll do emotes. I'll do any of that. I'm open for all of that. 2 slots only though. I have a post on my Twitter, and I also have, I don't think I put it in the server yet. I might do that later today. I'll probably post a thing on there. I also have a post on Instagram, but I don't think I have a command for Instagram here. but I do have a link to it on my About Me page. So if you are interested in getting custom work from me, the link is there to see the post. Just get a hold of me. Give me deets. I would love to work on something for you. I love drawing characters. It's fun. Ugh. Well, I'm very excited to start this game today. I don't know anything about it. I've never seen, like, any gameplay for this, or anything like that. I didn't even know this game existed until Creed was like, hey, did you know about this game? I'm like, what is it? It's by the people that made Life is Strange. What? You're kidding. Is it? So then he wound up getting it for me, so I was like, yeah, I'm totally gonna stream that, because if it's anything like, I know it's probably not gonna be like the same ballpark as Life is Strange, but if it's like a good story, if the story's compelling, if it keeps me interested, I'm probably going to like it a lot. But if it's choice-based and there's like multiple different endings, I'm not gonna know what the right one is. That's the shitty part for me about like playing these type of games on stream and then playing them for the first time. It's like most often with these types of games, unless the ending is like pretty linear, where like it doesn't matter what you do, it's gonna be the same kind of ending, just the events that happen within the game are different. But if it's one like Detroit, for example, the first ending that I got when I first played the game was the shittiest ending ever, because I didn't know how to, I didn't know how to act with certain characters, so it was like, I thought I was doing the right thing for some, but I was actually doing the wrong thing and making things worse. It's like that, and it's kind of similar to what happened with Man of Medan when I played that a few weeks ago, or a month ago, or however long it's been. I don't even freaking know. I wound up killing 2 people, because it's like, I don't know what the right thing to do is. You think you're doing something right, like, calm down, oh, calm down, get shot in the head, oh, okay, fine, I guess that didn't work. That didn't work out so great. But it is what it is. If I end up doing something like that in this game, then so be it. I'll probably replay it anyway. Down the road. I looked up to see how long this game takes to beat, just so I could get a ballpark figure of how many streams we're probably gonna do, and it said, I think it said it was either 6 or 8 hours, I think it was maybe 6. I'm actually gonna look that up again, because I really don't remember. Twin Mirror, how long to beat? 6 hours. Roughly 6 hours to beat. Completionist, it says 11 hours. But we're probably not gonna end up getting everything, I'm sure. So, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish this in maybe like 2 streams, 3 streams, depending. Which is totally fine. I did plan for 2 streams of it this week, so I mean, hey, we might be able to finish the game this week. It depends on how long I'm playing it, though, as well, every day. I guess we'll find out. Teehee. I never played with, like, the quality or anything like that, either, when I opened it up to change my capture source earlier, but I never, like... The quality settings were on ultra, okay? But sometimes games work when I do that with my setup, but I might have to change some things, but like, it seemed fine. But if I have to change anything, then I will for sure. But I think we might be okay. I hope it doesn't do what Man of Medan did, because that was pretty shit. But it did still work. It did still work. But there was lag in certain parts of the game because of, like, wasn't it like when we would read stuff? When we would read stuff and interact with objects is when it would make everything lag, like, a lot. But walking in the open world was totally fine. Oh my god, there's a cheese on my bed. Hi, Diddy. Hi, baby. I start talking when she starts wagging her tail around like, don't talk to me. I'm trying to sleep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we finished week 1 of our weekly adopts. The Robo Gardener. She found a home already. She was pre-claimed on Patreon, which if you want to be able to pre-claim, the link's right there. The link's right there if you want to pre-claim adopts. All people on Patreon, all people, regardless of what tier you're on, will get access to pre-claiming. And they get 24 hours to pre-claim before they go public. And the masses snag them. So if that interests you, feel free to join. Just be sure you're 18 plus. This week's adopt theme is Strawberry Otter. So that's going to be an anthro design with both a full body design and a outfit, an additional outfit. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I have a couple people looking forward to that one already too, so that's good, that's good. I feel like those are the more popular ones that usually sell quicker are the anthro ones, but I make what I want to make. I make what I want to because it's fun. I like designing all types of characters. If they take forever to find a home, people are missing out. People are missing out. I think people already know about this, but I'm going to talk about it anyway because I want to. A couple weeks ago, I started sketching an adopt, and then I wound up keeping it because I fell in love with him. This has happened with a couple adopts, actually. Ugh. It actually happened with, Milo. Milo's original design, was supposed to be an adopt. But I wound up keeping him, and now look how much he's developed. Look at me now. Look at me now. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Hope y'all are having a good day, though. I had a good weekend as well. I keep forgetting that it's actually Monday today. It's been so weird. It's been a weird feeling. Last week kind of threw me off with the whole, everybody was home on Monday, and then Tuesday felt like a Monday, but then waking up on Wednesday felt like a Monday, but also a Friday, and then Thursday felt like a Friday, and then Friday did not feel like a Friday. Friday felt like a... What did it feel like? It felt like a Monday. Friday felt like a Monday, but it was actually Friday. I had to be reminded, like, a few times on Friday that it was Friday. I was like, oh shit. You know, now that it actually is the end of the week, it doesn't feel like it. So hopefully this week kinda, stabilizes itself. Like, it feels like a Monday, right? But I hope it stays to where, like, tomorrow's gonna feel like a Tuesday and whatnot. You know, now that I think about it, it's not. The next couple weeks probably will not feel super normal. Because I do stream tomorrow, which is not a common thing. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but as luck would have it, I have a dentist appointment on Wednesday. So I figured rather than do only 2 streams this week, maybe see if I can move, my Wednesday stream to Tuesday instead, which I could probably make it tentative, I guess. But I would like to try and stream, because it's a game that I've been wanting to play and try out. Whether it'll be a series, I have no idea. I at least wanted to stream it and give it a go. Give it a whirl. Give it a shot. All that stuff. But yeah, it's not a common thing for me to stream on Tuesdays anymore, so it'll be a rare treat for some of you. And then I'll still be streaming Thursday, I think. We'll be continuing the game that we're playing today on Thursday. But that's the schedule. That's the schedule. I know I normally talk about it after stream, but I figured, you know, I'll talk about it now, cause there's this week where it's not normal, and then next week's going to be very tentative. So my mom and my sisters are going to Hawaii, so I have to watch the dog. So it's going to be very complicated. Like, I know I only stream like 3 days out of the amount of time that they're gone, but it's going to be a matter of figuring out if I can put him down for a nap when it's my stream time, and then being very, very extremely limited on how long I stream. So like, I couldn't be like, okay, yeah, we'll go for a ballpark of like 3.5, 4 hours. I can't do that. I have to be like, okay, I'm only streaming for this long and no longer. So no matter where I am in a game or anything like that, I have to stop. So that's something we could do, or I could just not stream at all that week, or save it for the end of the week and do one over the weekend maybe or something, but I don't know. It's just really going to be hard because I'm the only person that's going to pretty much be taking care of him, and he's very, like, he does sleep a lot or whatever, but he's very, you have to know what he's doing kind of thing, otherwise, big trouble, big trouble. But yeah. Ugh. So that's what's going on over the next couple weeks, so I'm gonna be very pulling my hair out. It's gonna be so chaotic. I think by the time the final, we'll just call it the final week of September rolls around, I should be fine. With scheduling and stuff. I should be back to normal unless something else happens. But things should be normal up until we go to Disney in November, I think. Hi, Fuse! Welcome in! Yes, indeed, it is Milo Monday. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But yeah, I think my schedule should be somewhat normal and stable after these next 2 weeks up until November, the middle of November, because that's when we are aiming to go. And Creed will be coming too, so he won't be streaming either during that time. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. We'll definitely be taking lots and lots of pictures and stuff and posting them in the server, I'm sure. It'll be fun. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Shit. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. The morning went by very, very quick. Take my B12. Okay. The morning went by very quick, though. I forgot. Don't inhale the smell. I'm so glad I have a drink and a bag of chips, because this is gross. Ugh. Why does it taste like plants? Ugh. What is B12? It's a vitamin for, energy levels. It's a gummy vitamin for me, because I don't like taking pills, so it's a gummy. And it's berry flavored, so you'd think it tastes good, which it's not terrible, but like the smell is so putrid. And when you put it in your mouth, it tastes like a plant. A berry plant. Ugh. Creed! Thank you for the raid. I'm currently dying. I'm choking down B12. Hang on, I'll give you your shoutouts. Give me a second. Let me swallow this. Yeah. All right. There we go. Hello! Thank you for the raid, Creed. If you are new from Creed stream, hello! My name is Milo. I'm a raccoon VTuber who likes playing a variety of games, including story, horror, retro, cozy, etc. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the 1UP Arcade. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, we're hitting it now, aren't we? We're hitting it now. Why are you fishing? Why? The blue discus! Holy shit! The thing! The thing! The thing! Oh god. Hold up. I need to plug in my iPad. I forgot to. Happens. Ooh. I'm not shrimping! Tells me not to shrimp, then goes fishing. You're gonna get the most common object ever. Watch this shit. You're gonna get junk. What do you know? You got common. I called it. Wrong one. Bullshit. Gonna be real goop within was like a wait 6.5. Oh wait, you beat it? You beat it? I didn't get to see the end. Shit. What'd you get? Rabbit fish. What the frick is that? Where's the ears? That's not a rabbit fish. Hashtag not my rabbit fish. Shit was so confusing. Like, lore-wise? Kinda had me going, that's it. Oh, so like most 12-episode anime endings. Exactly that. Oh no. Please don't tell me you broke it. Please tell me you actually did that. Did you do that on accident or on purpose? Oh my gosh. Bro spent $2 trying to do the Star Wars scream. I did it on purpose? Oh, you are funny, my guy. You are funny. You make me laugh. Hilarious. See, I'm laughing. Sometimes. Okay, man, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Am I missing anything? Did I cover everything? I think so. My tummy's been making some noise. I tell you what, though, that McDonald's that I had today was utter shit. The only thing good, or somewhat good, was the damn hamburger that was in the Happy Meal that I got. I'm still pissed. I didn't get cinema roll. I got a duplicate. I got pom pom pudding again. Freaking pissed. I just want cinema roll, please. I'm trying so hard. They already announced the next line for the Happy Meal toys, so it's like these toys are gonna be gone within like a week or two. And I wanna get Cinema roll! I'm dying! What happened? My food got here and it was cold. That's what happened. My McCrispy was not crispy. My fries were cold. And I didn't get the Happy Meal toy that I wanted. Oh, it's fine. I'm good. The burger was okay, so I have burger in me, I guess. And now we got a party pack of, they made like a party pack of the Hawaiian chips. So I have a small bag of sweet Maui onion chips next to me. For like if somebody claims snack time, or if I get hungry and I just say F it and do it myself. You'll try this week for the boy. Can you see if you can like ask if they'll put him in your meal? Cause I'm sick and tired of them giving us bullshit. No offense, Pom Pom Purin, but I want Cinema Roll. Cinema Roll or like Cinema Roll's top priority, okay? But if I got Choco Cat as well, if I got Choco Cat, I'd be happy too, because I have a shrine of Choco Cat. They even know what I'm talking about. Just say the white one. Wait, never mind. That's like 50 of them. Well, yeah, he's mostly white with blue eyes. Yeah, I kind of corrected myself because I was like, wait a minute. No, Hello Kitty's white. My Melody's white. Kuromi's technically white. But yeah, I still really want Cinema Roll. I'm probably not gonna end up getting him. I can't keep spending money. Not on stupid Happy Meals. I can't. I can't do it! I can't do it, Squidward! Look, man, I'm tired. What you sniffing on? Hey guys. What you sniffing on? No. It doesn't work like that. No. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. He gooed me and nutted. Oh god. No, don't. Do not. Do not. No. Don't! Do not! You know when your cup gets wet on the outside? And then it drips onto your pants, and now your pants are wet. Every time, man. I can't ever have... I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Skill issue? You're a skill issue! Get out of my chat! Okay, I've rambled for 40 minutes, so I think I'm ready to play this game. Gah! Okay, so like I said earlier, I'm probably gonna have to mess with quality settings on this because I didn't really mess around with it at all. I just went into the game to make sure, like, the source was switched over. Okay. So there might be a little bit of lag potentially when I start this up. It is gonna start up in borderless full screen. So borderless windowed full screen, whatever. Borderless windowed. It was full screen. We'll call it that. I can talk properly today. I really promise. But that's kind of why I was rambling before I started too, was because this is a game that, number one, I've never played this, so I don't know anything about this game or anything that's in it or anything like that. And number two, it is a very, I'm assuming, dialogue-heavy game, so I'm going to be paying attention to a lot of, like, dialogue and cutscenes and this and that, so I'm probably going to be as silent as possible during those times. It's not because I'm a quiet streamer, it's because I'm being polite. Because I'm sure there's a good chunk of you that have never heard of this game either, or have seen anything of this game, okay? This is how we play these types of games. We don't sit through all the cutscenes talking our mouths off, okay? We pay attention. We listen. Never heard or seen it? Yeah, I never did either until Creed told me about it. But I'm very eager to play. So, if I'm quiet, it's not because I'm in a mood, it's because I'm literally playing the game. That being said, do not spoil. If you have played this game or have seen gameplay of this game, do not spoil anything. Do not help me unless I ask for help. If I say, what should I choose? Then you can help me. Don't choose for me. Don't spoil. Don't backseat. All these rules apply heavily on games like this. Okay? Don't make me put you in a timeout and don't make me ban you, because I will. I am not afraid. Okay. Should be good. Here we go. And we'll see how this runs on Ultra. It might run good. Oh, shit. Why did I switch my scene? Should be good now. Are we lagging? We are lagging! God damn it. Okay. We'll fix it! Lagging! Yeah, we'll fix it. Can we do high? Will high work? God, it is very laggy, huh? Bro just does not like these kind of games, huh? Still? See, when I move my mouse, it's fine. Kind of. It's only when I move my mouse that it's fine. If I stop moving my mouse, it goes to shit. Is that good? Low? Am I gonna have to play this game on low? Ah! Alright. You do what you gotta do, right? You do what you gotta do, I guess. Okay, so be sure to let me know if I have to mess around with like volume or anything like that, like if it's too loud or if it's too quiet. Be sure to let me know and I'll mess around with audio settings. Also, let me make sure that if there's, I'm sure there's subtitles. Subtitles on, subtitle size normal, subtitles background off. Low still gonna look better than a PS4. That is true. That's true. To an extent. I guess. But hopefully, once we start, even if we're on low, we'll still run like this. Otherwise, we might have to do this game on PNG. Ooh, I don't want to have to do that, though. Alright. Let's get started. Let's get it started, huh? Huh?
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us.
Render out of 10.
This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
Hang on. Okay. Since this is Don't Nod, there's no option to change. I don't know if there's copyright music in this game. I don't know. Let me say it ahead of time, okay? Let me say it ahead of time. Before music begins, okay? So, if there is copyright music, there is a chance that portions of this VOD will be muted. So if you're watching this on YouTube and there's a muted portion, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I don't want to get in trouble. But if you wanna hear everything in its goodness, come to a stream. Come to a stream. I don't know though. I don't know if there's gonna actually be copyrighted music, but knowing Don't Nod, there might be. So just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Just keep that in mind, okay? Ow! Rude?
No, my babe don't weigh the same.
Home for sale. Ooh.
Change my clothes.
Vibration. Where is this game set?
Does the well go down?
I don't know if it ever said where it was set. Maybe I'm just blind.
Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I look down in this.
That seems to be the current trend with Don't Nod. They make a lot of their games set in the Pacific Northwest area. The west portion of the United States, usually. Pay attention to where you're driving, guy! I kinda wanna know where, though, exactly. Maybe the studio is from there? That'd be something to look into. That'd be pretty cool, huh? I'm already getting Major Life is Strange vibes. The game's barely started, but I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Don't go lagging on me now, man. Come on. Are we good? Is it back? Back? Okay. Oh no. Stop. I just want to play the game, man. I'm fine. It keeps lagging though.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Just play. But it's so bad, dude. Is this... Let's see if it's actually like a Life is Strange game. There's no run button!
Funeral isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into town.
Maybe I want to walk into town, though. I'm looking around, because I don't know how this works in terms of, like... Ooh, okay. I ran away from this town 2 years ago. Definitely not ready to be back. Not ready to bury my best friend either, but it is what I must do. Nick's funeral starts in about an hour. Enough time for a walk on the promontory to clear my mind, or to delay the inevitable. So is this? Nick's been my friend since we were kids, my only friend. I ghosted him 2 years ago when I left Basswood. And now he's ghosting me by being dead. I left Basswood 2 years ago to run away from a job at a small-time newspaper, a town full of angry people, and a failed relationship. I didn't glance back. Now I'm going home to attend my best friend's funeral. What could be more fun than facing all your past mistakes at your friend's graveside, right? E. No choice has been made in this scene yet. I'm scared. Me scared. I just wanted to look around the perimeter up here before going down there, just in case there was any, like, I don't know how the collectibles work in this game, so. Exploration! Am I able to go back in the car? Look in the car or anything else? If you hear my stomach, I'm so sorry. There's a lot of pill bottles in there, too. Oh, I thought that was an animal. Don't listen to me. No littering.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Oh. The company made sure we knew how generous they were.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
That's pretty cool. At least they tell you, like, hey, you can interact with this object. Look over here! Kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
I'm looking around. Whoa! Alright. Well, there's an area to go over there, and there's this over here. What's this say? Warning sign. Because a sign protects better than sturdy railings.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
What did that say? Orientation board? Orientation board. Whoa! Holy shit. Am I going down there?
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Cemetery.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks, fishing with Nick.
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Looks like Arcadia Bay from the Life is Strange 2 scene with Brody. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, whoa, wait, hold on. Okay, what does this say? Founded in 1865, this small mining town quickly grew along with the coal industry. At its peak, Basswood produced more coal than any other town in West Virginia, with the Basswood mine being one of the most consistent coal mines in the U.S. Basswood is also a wonderful place to simply let nature be nature outside of the Appalachian Trail, with its hundreds of miles of hiking trails. A perfect example of the true West Virginian way of life. Basswood is both a reminder of the past and a glimpse into its bright future. So, West Virginia? That's interesting. I didn't think we'd be in that portion, given what it looks like, but here we are, I guess? Picnic table. In serious need of repair. Has no one been using them?
I don't think these tables have seen any children recently. At least I hope not.
Yeah, we don't want slivers in the butt. Okay. Fire pit. Still soaked by the rain. Unused for some time.
Kids hung out here all the time. Not that I was ever invited. Or wanted to go.
Wouldn't mind some wood in the butt. Are you kidding? I'm lagging really bad, dude, and I hate it. Ooh, emergency phone. Directly connected to the emergency line.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
Run a smaller window. Even though this is, like, already small. What size do you recommend? 720? If you can. 1280 by 720? Okay. Maybe? Did that help? I'll have to make... That's a freaking tiny-ass screen! Let me minimize all my shit so I can actually focus on it. Let's go, I guess? Better? Half the time I gotta do this too? I can barely see anything now. Wildlife sign. Ooh, hiking trails.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone.
Wildlife.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about
Might be able to run it at a higher quality too. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Yay? Working okay? Struggling a little bit. Might be good. Maybe at least high. Maybe. We'll see. We'll play around with it. Y'all can let me know. What does this say? West Virginia's scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrels, red foxes, field mice, rabbits, and cave bats, among other animals. Bobcats, wild boars, and even black bears have been seen all over the state. Even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted the eastern cougar, Puma concolor, on the prowl. On the prowl.
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. Hunting is another
I already did
tradition
that. I
could
wanted to
never get
read
behind.
it. I
Just
want
don't see the
to
appeal.
read. When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise. That's true in most areas as well. No hiking sign. Trail closed 3 years ago due to landslide.
A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
I was gonna say, can't you go in and do shit? Patch of moss. Whoa! Clean? I guess I'm cleaning a tree.
There seems to be something here.
A plus S. Ass. Oh, I got a thing! I got a memento!
Lovers scarring a tree to write down their initials. Always seems twisted to me.
Oh, did it not work out with your special someone? Food locker keeps hikers and hunters safe from bears.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
A thingy! So obviously I'm supposed to go up there, but I want to do another quick loop right here. Make sure I didn't miss anything on any other side of the tree. I'm glad I found that, though. So where was that at? That was here, right? I'm still getting laggy. When I go in this menu, I get laggy. Anna, the one that got away. Wait, what's your name? Sam. Oh, is that your girlfriend? Like Manamadon. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about that earlier, too. About the lag
I
issue.
love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
What day? Do. Oh, let's jump! Rats. Spyglass? Oh.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Optimal shot. What did that say? Bro's tripping.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Okay. Alright, so there's like... Can I... Basswood rail accident. Damaged track led to derailing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Mine closure. New Virginia coal under investigation. Glass sounds. Is that an arcade cabinet? I want to go down there. I want to have fun. So it's this one right here. Optimal shot angles. X equals VX. Star T, comma Y equals H plus VY. Star T minus G star T squared divided by 2. My brain freaking hurts. Oh my gosh, it's Pac-Man!
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Can I play? I wanna play. I wanna play. You know, that would be god tier gaming if you would let me play Pac-Man. Memory.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two
Disney?
chit chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
Hello.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
Uh-huh. Pac-Man.
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Uh-huh. Pac-Man. Pac-Man. I'll do that in a minute. I just wanted to see if there was anything else for me to look at before I look into the damn thing. Hi. Look. I wanna look!
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
What happened?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
What else would he be doing?
I'm down on one knee, ring. What else would I be doing?
Exactly. Did she reject him?
You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. didn't know that. We've discussed it before.
Huh? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
New journal entry. Would my whole life be different had she said yes? Seeing her again, that's going to be hard. Yet part of me is looking forward to it. The rest of me wants to turn around and leave now. Lover's initials. It was her idea to carve your initials into a tree. That was before, well, you know the rest. You came up here one night, with her by your side. It was late, and you were about to head back, when Anna said she wanted to show you something. She had scratched your initials into the tree, then drew a heart around them. "What are you, 12? You scoffed. She took your hand and made you retrace the grooves in the wood with your fingers. When you're 12, she said, and you're in love for the first time, it's what you'll compare the rest of your life to, forever." You laughed, and she kissed you, and then you drove home and never thought about that tree again, until now. Oh. I want to know what happened! I am eager to know now. Must learn.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best.
You missed the
bright
funeral?
side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
What even happened? Were you just standing there spacing out? Was that what happened? And you missed the funeral from spacing out? Phone? Are you still coming?
Sorry, Walter.
It's been
but
half
I
an
don't think I'll
hour
stick
since
around.
you were just standing up there.
Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone?
What is going on?
I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult.
Who dat?
The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Who dat? That was a beautiful game. 10 out of 10. Ugh. Are you still coming? I really hope you can make the wake. It'll be at the Haven. I'm almost there. Got stuck in traffic. Almost there.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Some things never change. So is that where most of my choices come in? Is through text messages or... Oh, TV. So go in bed. Miners Haven parking lot. Did you really miss it? Like, actually? Or did you go? I'm so confused! You seem very troubled, sir. Joan Bug Waldron, Nick's daughter. Can't imagine what she's going through. Oh. So that's who Bug is.
Muley, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Apologize.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after... You know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Of course it's my call. Oh, I guess.
Okay, I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
Detective Gummy?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Maybe I want to.
I do. See you inside.
So is that supposed to be like my inner voice that was debating with me, or what the hell? Confusion. Oh. Don't take the drugs! Journal updated. Journal. The same town, the same doubts and contradictions. Face it or escape it. This time I made a different decision. The temptation to embark on another doomed investigation leading to nothing but pain was too strong to resist. Am I doing this for Joan, for Nick, or for myself? Of all people I hurt when I left Basswood, Joan is the one who least deserved it. She was just a kid, and my goddaughter. But it's a tough job to be a lonely kid's only friend. I couldn't hack it. Now that her dad died, things aren't going to get any easier for her. Angry, hurt, stubborn. Hard to believe Joan was the one who nicknamed me Muley. Not that I'm looking for an excuse. I made a promise to a child that will break her heart whether I keep it or not. What if she's right about her father's death? What will that do to her? And what if I can't give her the answer she's hoping for? Promised Joan I'd ask some questions about her father's death. 83%. Okay. Cool. So I think that was mostly the right choice. I think. I hope. Kathy's car. Her car is older than her daughter.
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime. I hope she's not running short on money.
So this is a murder mystery with choices matter. Yeah! Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying, like, it's very Life is Strange, except it's not. That's what I like about Don't Nod's games, even with, like, Tell Me Why, is that there's always some sort of, like, either, whether it be, like, power or something going on in mines, or anything like that. And then they're just very fun, in general. I have a soft spot for those kind of games. We may be out here a while I investigate. When did this game come out? 2020, I think. So it's a very, very new. Bar's back door. Coming through the back will get me looks. Can I look at it at least? I'm scared to look at it. The Coal Miners' Haven. Bar has changed its logo, but never changed its name.
The old bar sign. Reminds me of when Nick and I were still kids.
I heard a kitty. Where'd a kitty? Journal updated. Was that really Coal Miners' Haven? Arcade games were the first friends you had, and Nick Walden was your first real friend. I'm somewhere in between, of course. And it all started here at the Coal Miners' Haven. The bar had an old arcade machine the owner, Mr. Edwards, rescued from some junk heap. You'd spend the whole afternoon there, playing Pac-Man, until it got dark outside and the bar filled up with miners craving a cheap drink, and Mr. Edwards eventually kicked you out. You'd beg him to let you stay and play some more, but he thought it was already nice of him to let you in at all. He'd even leave the machine on free play most days. He was a tough guy, an amateur boxer, not big on drunks or underage kids arguing with him when it was time to go home. One day, there was another boy playing Pac-Man at the bar. You watched him play, hoping he'd leave soon. Suddenly, he turned to you and said, "My cousin swears there's a magic pill that makes ghosts stay blue forever, but it only appears on the 100th board at the center, where the fruit's at." "Does your cousin talk a lot of bullshit?" you asked. The boy scratched his head like he seriously thought about the answer, and finally said, "Yeah, all the time," and you both burst out laughing. You played together the rest of the afternoon. Nick beat your highest score, and then you beat his. It got late, and you both got kicked out. That was when Nick invited you over to his place. The next day, Nick waited for you at the school gate. He walked you to the Miners' Haven, like he wanted to make sure you wouldn't run away. You didn't. Not then. Oh. So, am I able to just look?
Ethan keeps a spare key around, but I should use the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we should just use the front. Damn, shit's getting deep. There's a dude standing there as well, but I want to look around at like all the cars and stuff too. Basswood police car. The force has seen better days.
Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by.
Ooh.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Yay, I can finally walk faster! Haha! Can I go in the street?
Late to turn back.
Oh!
see
Would have
it
got
through.
hit by a car. Pow! What a way to end the game, right? Imagine if that were a thing. If they were that strict on detail, that would be pretty funny, but terrible at the same time. Tara's car. Seems most of the Basswood Jungle crew is in attendance.
Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
It would be funny, but terrible. Okay, football game ad. At least Basswood still has its Pathfinders.
One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game he'll miss.
Joan's bike. Heavily worn out. She still loves biking.
That smile she had when I gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then.
Oh.
Yes. the cat
Walter
food is under
Dotson,
the sink.
former
Yes,
boss,
yes, it is,
friendly
Mother.
as ever.
Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you. Even if I wish the
Hug him!
circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Why would you reject a hug?
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
I like him. Maybe that's a bad sign. It's always the people that you think are nice that end up being the one behind it. If you catch my drift. We've played too many don't nod games. Uh-huh. Let me take a paper.
I haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
Okay. Let me eat. Hold on. The Basswood Jungle. Basswood's local word on the local world. Local legend honored today. Thank you, Creed. By Walter Dotson. Oh, so did he work for a paper company then? Newspaper? I'm assuming so, probably. Earlier this week, our dear colleague Nicholas Waldron passed away in a tragic car accident. He will be set to rest tomorrow at Heaven's Gate Cemetery. Damn it. Before his family, friends, and co-workers share a drink at the Coal Miners' Haven to honor the memory of a dearly departed friend. Longtime readers will no doubt recognize his name, as there have been days when it was the byline of over half the articles littering this plucky paper. Nick was loved by his family and colleagues. He is survived by his daughter Joan and his ex-wife Kathy. Continued on page 3. I could have just read it, but I guess that's fine. Can I not turn the page though? Can I not? Okay.
Must have been a hard issue tonight.
Thank you, Creed. Okay. Let me check the journal. Oh, it's a few people now. You don't often make it to the front page of a newspaper with good news. Not even in Basswood. Car crash. Walter did a good job on the obituary. Oh, I can talk, I promise. My old boss at the paper. I'd say he taught me everything I know, but given my track record, that wouldn't be much of a compliment. I always thought Walter was the decent sort, the rare breed who truly believes his job is to serve the community. Seeing the old joker was nicer than I'd expected. I can talk today, I promise! Wait, only 11% of people hugged Walter? Why didn't they hug him? Bar's front door.
I'm not ready for this.
A bitch Harry. A bitch Harry.
Here we go.
Real. Uh-oh. Did we break the game? Okay, good. Long load time for a scene change. Coal Miners Haven.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that means you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right?
Don't confront.
As if you aren't. Well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
That's what I thought.
Don't make a scene. Don't make a scene. Mm-mm.
Come on, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Making friends already?
It's already better than Before the Storm. Don't you mean True Colors?
Been a while.
Hey, careful.
I actually like
I'd rather
Before
not
the
be
Storm.
working tonight.
I know it's not as good as the
You always
first
seem to
game, but
angry
for
up
being a
everyone's
prequel, it
blood.
wasn't bad.
Joel started it. I was just standing here.
Well, he started it, and if you push him, he'll finish it. You watch yourself.
BTS! Whoa! The connection. He did start it, though. I was just walking
I
by.
think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board.
Okay, but
That's
first
what
we
people
look
do,
around.
right?
Wood carving. Supposedly made by Ethan's sister. Charred to look like coal.
It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Is it the spirit of Halloween? Where's the coal, bro? Are you not paying attention? Also, let me check the journal. Who's Joel? All the miners in Basswood lost their jobs when the mines closed. I know better than to provoke them. And then Declan. Declan's the local law enforcement. I vaguely remember him from school. He used to get into fights a lot, usually to protect smaller kids. No one was surprised that he became a cop. Oh. Okay. There's the back door. See, I could talk to people and whatnot too, I guess. But I want to look around a little bit and see if there's like...
That's the guy who got the mine closed.
Excuse me?
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
He looks like the villain dude from the Muppet movie. from the new Muppet movie. Like, I want to talk to all these people, but I don't want to progress the game at all without, like, looking at everything, you know? Mind Palace. I don't want to do that yet. Oh! Arcade machine. Nick always had the high score.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Man, that's cool. Drums! Drum kit, used by garage bands. Ethan tries to support the local scene. Can I look? No. Okay. Billiard table. Slightly short back corner leg gives an advantage to regulars. What did that say? Hold on. Walter's article. Inspect. Let's do the reading this time. A Look at Basswood, The Bar You Forgot You Remember, by Walter Dotson. It is easy to forget the places that make our hometown feel familiar. The Coal Miners' Haven is one such place. The owner, Ethan Morrow, has made sure to stay true to the establishment's name by littering the walls with all the brave workers Basswood has seen over the years. Ethan might not have reached the skies yet, but he remains optimistic. Things aren't easy, but thankfully people still think they can beat me at darts. Give it a chance when you walk by. The prices are fair, the beer cold, and Ethan remembers the name of every customer. Walter! Mine photos. Can I look at... Guess I can't. Nick's article. A Basswood landmark is changing hands. By Nick Waldron. Longtime bartender Ethan Morrow will be taking over the Coal Miners' Haven from current owner Carl Edwards. The Coal Miners' Haven has been one of Basswood's only bars since Prohibition, when it started as a speakeasy. Ethan had this to say about the change. Nothing's gonna change much. The place feels like home for a lot of folks here. I don't want to change that. He plans to keep Edward's collection of decorations and hopes to add to it as the years go on. Alright, management note. Warning for drunk customers. Doubt they read it. Darts. Distribution of marks suggests strong intoxication for the average player. Can I...
Some people can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
3 beers. See, like, some of them, they show up, like, with the dialogue below it, but then you can't do anything, like, you can't inspect them. Which is fine. You hate darts? I know you do. It shows when you play on GTA. Like, I'm really wanting to talk with everybody, but I don't know if I want to talk to this bitch. Or these bitches. It's just like GTA for real.
I've never known Tara to not take over a conversation.
Can I talk with everybody here, or...?
So tragic, what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but, you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
Well, you were, Tara. You can't talk about Nick like that.
What did I say? It was only the truth. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
I don't know if I like that bitch. I don't know. Should I talk to the miners? Ethan.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
I guess I can't talk to him.
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
Walter.
So, I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize.
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us, join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this.
Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow.
Is that what you wore to the
You worked
funeral?
for me for years.
Are you supposed to
For
wear
years,
black?
My best reporter.
Not green?
What do you even say about it?
He was a dedicated reporter, I guess.
Remember that article? Something about stoplights?
Fetch
No
me
one
my
cared.
Walter White shirt for real. What?
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a knight wielding a sword.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot at Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
Be honest, I guess.
I spend all day doing nothing. I don't even count days. They just blur together. Nick's death barely hit me. It was like a pinprick compared to just everything.
Time heals most wounds. Some it just makes worse. Sounds like you need something to pull you out of your rut.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. Must.
I must.
Oh, Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
I need info.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas. A careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
What?
A tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Aye.
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially from you.
I'll keep that in mind.
See that you do, my boy. See that you do.
I'm sorry. Attend the wake, pay homage to Nick. Oh god, there's a lot of people here now. Small town bartender who listens more than he talks. Ethan's bar must be the only prosperous business in Basswood. With Walter, what you see is what you get. His grief for Nick is sincere. Tara, the office administrator at Basswood Jungle, is the proverbial weird co-worker. She likes everyone and everything. Dinosaurs, romance novels, evangelical TV, conspiracy theories, rice cookies, unusual street names, you name it. She'd talk about it for hours. Tara has no filter. She'd make a terrible spy or serial killer. Or maybe an excellent one. Hugh is new in town, but it seems like he knows how to fit in. Then again, as the town pharmacist, fitting in is part of his job. Still, it's decent of him to have come to Nick's wake. Okay, can I talk with you?
So, Sam, how's life been treating you?
Could be better. My best friend just died.
No need to snap at me, Sam. I ain't the enemy here.
I wasn't snapping,
Your allies
though.
are in short supply, so be careful what you say. You staying in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
What did I do? What did I do? Who's you?
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
You.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things.
Booth. Upholstery. Sure. Hasn't been replaced in decades. Should I try talking with these guys? Let's try it.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Alright. Okay, I see how it is. Talk to Joan. What you doing?
Everyone here seemed to really like my dad.
Of course they did, Bug.
Everyone's nice in that creepy way. It's weird. Even Anna's weird.
People don't really know what to say, but they genuinely liked your dad. So even if they're weird and clumsy, it comes from a good place.
Now you sound all weird and clumsy.
Don't I always?
Mood.
Do you ever just watch people?
It's pretty much all I do.
Me too.
People
But I
watching?
don't always like what I see.
Oh god. Who are we phasing through? Is that all you wanted to say? Okay. So I guess we'll go here now. Flowers?
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to? Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
it's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Me when I actually came. Holy shit!
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
Do you think she has a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
God damn. Because we're doing what she wanted? Wait, Mind Palace? Oh god. Oh! Do I get to play Pac-Man? Please tell me I get to play Pac-Man. Do I get to play Pac-Man? Guys, do I get to play Pac-Man? Do I get to play Pac-Man? Do I get to play Pac-Man? Do I get to play? Do I get to play? I wanna play, I wanna play.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam. You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... it feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
It's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can
What's
play.
the point?
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Yikes. That didn't age well.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
Can I look?
This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. I wonder who took that picture. Look at us.
Look at us.
Those two were a great team. Bug was so small back then.
Can I look at that one down there?
We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Happier times.
Can I look at that one up there, or no? I guess not.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood. Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Who's that?
That wasn't the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours? You left because the town hated your guts.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Bruh!
Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Uh-oh. Is that her?
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you
Doesn't look like her.
I must part. How little you know of the grief and woe in
Are you sure?
Tis but I suffer for your sake.
Would start leaving at this point? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. I barely remember what she looked like.
I wish that you
If it is her, she looks very different from the beginning of the game. Do I have to go talk to her? I'm scared. Yeah, that is her. Who's Dennis? Ow. Dennis is the IT guy at the paper I used to work for. I remember him as a bitter and mean-spirited guy, a loner with not many friends in Basswood. So am I, but it doesn't mean we're kindred spirits. Kathy. Kathy and Nick married young and divorced quick. I'm not sure she's ever really liked me, though. Though I was their daughter's godfather. Or maybe that just made things worse. Kathy's never forgiven me for disappearing from Joan's life. Okay. Can I still do the thing on the jukebox? Because I wanted to do that. Yes, I can.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
Before I forget and I miss stuff. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Memory.
Daddy, 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 open your eyes and wake up. The kids and I've been busy, and we got a little something for you that's gonna make you smile.
Dance!
Daddy, 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 daddy. But when the lights are out, it's time for me
Wholesome
to
moment.
show you my love. And I've got a feeling you've been pleased. So, daddy, 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 sit yourself down. Now you should know how
Beautiful. Was that it? Nothing added to the journal? Nothing of the sorts? Gah. Okay, let's talk, I guess.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
Let's see how good this goes.
Anna?
Sam!
Oh, jeez.
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well.
Are you
Sam,
sure
the mine
about
was
that?
gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or two, 5 if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Excuse me? Don't question it.
Yeah. That's, you two...
Oh, that's
must be so
hard, man.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was going to tell you.
No.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and, knowing are different.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Well.
But this was all nice.
So did she
You know,
never like
Walter
never
did a good
like
job,
did
but it
she
all just
never
makes me
like him
feel
then and only
heavy.
liked Nick, or
Makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now, this is a real can of worms.
This is awake.
Oh.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing.
it was just a question.
You always do this. You always. I get it. You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
God damn.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
Alrighty then. Meow.
Mr. Hicks, good to see you. My condolences for your friend. Coming back in town must not have been easy. Officer Stevenson was telling me about your little welcoming committee.
It's all right. Declan saved the day.
We just don't want any troubles here. Not from you, not from anyone.
Don't worry, I won't stay in town long enough for that. One quick thing. Nick's death. Are you sure it was an accident?
Are we sure? What are you trying to say?
Now, Sam, I know you're a bird dog at heart and a bird dog hunts. But listen, Nick's death was an accident. Don't go riling people up. Don't you
For
think
the
you've
good
done
of the
that enough for
mission.
the nice folks around here.
I guess so. Enjoy your evening.
You know Sam, he likes to prod and poke, chasing shadows that aren't even there.
Walter. I guess I take the beer.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there, with a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
I never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth, the friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something to keep on hand for toasts.
Toast! toast?
It's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent
Who's
flowers.
honking their horn? I
How's
want
the family
toast.
taking it?
I'll make you a toast sandwich.
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who could prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that
Struggle
one
ass
deserves to be
meal.
at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
Drinking. Toast.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Who is honking?
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan can lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything. Don't touch me. Joan. Leave me alone. You guys are all so stupid. You do not talk to people that way.
Damn.
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so.
That was quite heavy-handed.
Monk's
I hope
kind of
the
a
little one
bitch.
doesn't take it to
Yeah.
heart.
I mean, open up my iPad and it's the whip of that commission. Ooh la la.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Are you okay? Yeah, just had to leave. Thanks for checking. I'm here for you. I'm here if you want to talk. Oh god. Fast forward. Super speed! Don't get drunk, please. You have to drive still. Don't let the thoughts consume you! Stop drinking! How many are you going to drink?
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. You just won't quit. I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602, beer doesn't solve any of this.
I agree with that part. Yeah.
Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Uh-oh. I didn't have an option to not drink. hell am I?
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay, okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head.
Yeah, what did happen?
Drinking. That was not my best idea.
How did you even get there?
Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up. Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
Alarm clock.
Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
Doody doody doo. Doody doody doo. Why is it so bright outside? 'Cause it's probably morning. Pills? Take? Do I take them or do I not?
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple.
Fridge.
Please let there be water.
Beer. Snacks.
No, no food. I'll just throw it all up.
Bottle. Beer. What's in the bottle?
Is that... No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water.
Okay, well, nothing in here.
No water, of course.
Is there a sink?
Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
Oh, I'm sure. Anything in the bag?
At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Bathroom. Toilet. Inspect the sink.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Where did I park my car?
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Oh no. Shirt. What is... That's a joke, right?
No.
What?
That's not good.
That's blood.
Where did I get this? What did I do?
What the hell did you do? He's not like still dreaming or anything like that, right? What the hell is going on? Do we have like a split personality thing going on here, or what is happening? Oh. Hello? What the hell? What? Run! Who the hell is that? Oh shit, wait, am I actually controlling? Oh my god. Do I run through that? Do I run through that? Eee! Do I run through those or do I avoid them? Oh god.
Sam, be more careful.
Okay, I think I avoid those then.
Focus.
Or go through the white. No. Avoid. Avoid them all. Holy shit. Ooh, 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 careful! Steady yourself. Oh god. I can't see what I'm doing. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Dude, it's so hard to see when you get to that point.
Find the way to calm down.
Find the way to calm down. Okay, you calm yourself down. So white. Maybe going through the white ones will help. I guess not.
Sam, focus.
I'm trying to focus!
The right door. You need to steady yourself.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I gotta go through the one that says steady yourself. Gotcha. I was confused. I thought I was just supposed to avoid everything. Where are you? Where are you, Christmas? Got it. Holy shit. Whew. You're still coming? Oh my gosh. Danger. Behind you. I'm a killer. Prison. You're a murderer. Give in. Jail time, death row, solitary, hurt, death. Guilty, guilty. Run and hide, run and hide, run and hide. Take control! Danger, behind you. I'm a killer. It's gonna be this over and over again. So what is going on? I'm running! I'm trying! Holy shit. Oh no. The mirrors are moving now. The mirrors are moving now! Focus. Wow! Flashbang! Ah! Gotta get the Grinch in our Christmas movie marathon. If it's free, yeah. That's how I feel in my dream. Okay.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Am I doing the right thing? What is this? Howard Gum to Chew 5 feels. Uh-huh.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
What is this? Okay, what?
If I run, you face what happened. Answers.
Am I supposed to, like, is this a major choice?
Hide. It's never happened. Going on. Get far away. Don't just go. Far as fast as I can.
So this one.
If I run.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Mm-hmm. What the hell?
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. I'm gonna take it slow and be cautious, don't worry. Yeah, telling people not to worry always works. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
I just live here. He said the thing! He said the thing! Guys, he said the thing! Coal Miners Haven. Did I go in the back? I'm in the backity back. So my question is...
The more things change...
Is it broken up into chapters?
Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea?
I wasn't breaking and entering, I used the key!
I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Hang on, I'm looking that up really quick. Okay. So it's not broken up into episodes or chapters. Like, there are chapters, but it's not like episode 1, episode 2, blah, 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 blah. So this is going to be really hard to, like, pinpoint where to stop for the day. Main room door. I want to look around in here some more first, though. Train. Soda cans. Exotic bottle. What am I doing with this?
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
Oh?
Ethan and his parents. And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
Okay. Ethan's account.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
I don't think so either. Ethan's records. Do not touch. Maybe, maybe not. So it doesn't seem like there's anything else in this portion for me to investigate. What was in my journal, though? What got added? Anna. Anna and Nick talk about cliches. The moment I left Basswood, my best friend and my ex get together. Maybe I could have handled that better. Asking probing questions about Nick's death didn't go down well either. One conversation and I've already disappointed Anna again. I admit that packing up and leaving town would make perfect sense, but I can't. Not now. Not until I get to the bottom of this. Joan is in that awkward phase when she's a kid, a teenager, and an adult at the same time. Grief isn't helping matters. She feels like there's no one in her corner. Ethan... What's that? Adage? I don't freaking know. About happy families all being the same. While the miserable ones are miserable in their own way, it sure didn't take long for Ethan's family to develop their own brand of unhappiness. Oh god, there's so much dialogue. I don't have time to read it all. Do I? Hang on. There was a big celebration at the coal miners' haven the day Ethan took over. He'd worked there for many years as a bartender, and now he owned it. It was a classic American success story, not often seen in Basswood. Man achieves modest dream through hard work. The bar was packed that night. The whole of Basswood came out to celebrate. Everybody except Celeste, Ethan's little sister. She never showed. Ethan waited for her all night. He planned to share some of that grog with her. It was hardly champagne, but it was the first bottle he bought as the new owner. He saved it for just the two of them, but it was still there on the shelf the next morning, unopened. Christina, from the cafe, said that she saw Ethan and Celeste have a fight the next day. They used to be two peas in a pod as children, she said, shaking her head. Isn't it strange you never got to meet Celeste in all the years you were a regular at the Miners' Haven? It looks like Ethan has kept the bottle after all these years, perhaps to remember the proudest day of his life, or maybe because he's waiting for a time when him and his sister will laugh and celebrate together again. Oh. Kathy and Joan's relationship seems fraught with tension. Subtlety is not Declan's thing, but he's always been a straight-up cop, and he cares about Basswood. I never thought he'd be like that with Joan. Things must be boring in Basswood if he needs the thrill of yelling at a kid. Or the contrary, perhaps Declan's under a lot of stress. Subtly. I don't freaking know. Bess comes from a family of cops that goes back generations. She spends every waking hour on the job, and it means everything to her. But she's also a politician, knows her audience, and chooses her words carefully. Alright, alright.
Whoa. What happened here last night?
Oh?
First, look around, figure out what happened.
Oh. That's a knockdown table right there. Okay, so slowly.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
I mean, you were with alcohol bottles. Not sure which of these bottles was the mistake. Probably the first one. Baseball bat. Possibly risky to linger. Cash register. Looks intact. Hope all drinks were paid for, mine included. Is there anything else over here? Mop. Ethan tried to clean up before or after the incident. Oh shit. Oh no!
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Did you do that though? You can't be too sure. Arcade machine. Can I actually play? Sorry, we're playing Pac-Man now, guys. We changed games, we're playing Pac-Man now. Oh, they're gonna trap me. Oh, E. Run, bitches.
Just call me Pac-Man the way I love guzzling balls.
Ah! Look what you made me do. Almost had that too. Yeah. Next. I won. Get over here, bitches. You thought, haha. Haha. Oh. E. Oh. Ah, right as soon as I started turning, too. Damn it! You know, you should have been a good, Dig Dug player. That way I could play Dig Dug on stream. Oh my god, oh my god! Whew. Yeah. More! Hey, camera, quit moving. Ah! Would be so boof if it was only a little bit of it. I want to know if this legit will let you play till the end. Well, it probably would have if I would have gotten closer. I think I did okay. I'm glad I actually got to play this.
I finally beat Nick's high score. Wish he were here to take it back.
I won! I got an achievement for that! For real! Holy shit! Somebody moved the jukebox. And it wasn't me. His high score was ass if it was less than 9K. For real though, dude. Upturned furniture.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
This is gonna be really hard to like pinpoint where I could stop, because I don't want to like, people were saying like, oh, you can finish this game in one sitting, but it's like, I'm also streaming it and paying attention to literally every single detail, so the likeliness of that happening is like 0, maybe 2 streams, but I definitely won't be able to finish it today. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to be able to finish since I'm paying attention to every single thing, because I've never played this before. So I'm doing all the dialogue. I'm doing all the, like, I'm looking at all the details. I'm doing all that. So it definitely will take me longer than said time that people are saying it takes to complete. But, yeah, it'll probably, because I do plan on streaming this on Thursday. So, depending on how far we get today, because I might shoot for maybe like 3.5 hours if I get really sucked into this, and then we'll probably continue it on Thursday. Like, I'm not stopping now, for sure. Broken bottle. Severely damaged. Required a strong impact.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Is this game developed by Bandai Namco? No. No, it's not. It's, Don't Nod. The same people that made, Life is Strange.
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
What's ripped? Where's the rip? How do you see a rip? I don't see shit! Is it just the... It all looks the same. Okay. I'm missing something now. I think I'm missing something. I had a panic attack earlier in the hotel room. Was it dehydration, grief, the shock of being back in Basswood? Finding blood on my shirt didn't help. Something happened last night, but I still can't remember anything. I've always been able to trust my own memories, my own mind. It can't let me down now. I just have to retrace my steps and piece together what happened. So... Is there anywhere else for me to look? Or... I've looked everywhere. Anything over in this corner? I don't want to stick around here too long. There's the broken glass down there, and it didn't have an option for me to like add that as a clue. There must be something that I'm missing. Either that, or I need to go back the way I came. It won't let me. Alright. So... Oh. Sticky floor. Dried alcohol. Could be from spills or a broken bottle. Oh.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt.
Yeah, but that was a lot of blood.
Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
What else can you freaking pull? What other sort of evidence could there be? Oh. Mess. Beer.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Wait, what's that? Hugh's business card. Hugh Kirkland, pharmacist. Basswood Pharmacy. Drink plenty of water, great for headache.
Hugh's business
Hugh?
card. Wonder why it's here.
The pharmacist. Do I gots everything now? I could play again if I really wanted to. Joel's cap.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Uh-huh.
It might have fallen off the table.
Hey.
Seems
wait a
some
minute.
people got rowdy last night.
Wait a minute. That's blood right there, is it not? It won't let me investigate that though. You're telling me there's a giant ass blood stain in the middle of the floor and I can't. Okay. Okay, make it make sense. Make it make sense that I can't. What else could I be looking at? I already looked at all this. I looked at the beer. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I looked at that. I looked at that. There's nothing else to look at. Right there, at least. Mop. Is there anything else for me to look at back here now? Or... can I leave yet? Or... what is going on? I'm really trying. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe I am supposed to be able to investigate that blood stain. Maybe I have to approach it from a certain angle. Okay, I found that. Found that. Sticky floor. Sticky. Whine a bit. You'll feel better. You telling me to whine on stream? You want me to whine and whimper? Hey yo. What else am I supposed to be looking for? Do it? Nah. Nah, I won't. No! No, you don't need it right now. How do I... is that telling me where to look? Wait, hold up. No, that was just... straightening the camera, maybe? Or... your boy just scored Short Circuit 1 and 2 for our library! I love Short Circuit! Oh my gosh. Holy shit, you actually got them? No joke? Not lying? Not playing? You actually got them? They got... Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I love Short Circuit. It's such a good movie.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
I really just want to know what else I'm supposed to be looking for, and I really thought it would be the blood stain that's very so obviously on the ground right there, but evidently it's not that. Either that or the game is bugged. And it keeps telling me to inspect this.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
But I thought I collected everything from over here.
What a mess. Hope this
More
wasn't
than
me.
a woman. More than a woman to me. This is so confusing. Like I've looked everywhere, right? Ah. DG bracelet.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, that turned blue, which means we
I
might
think
have...
I've seen enough
yeah.
to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through. The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over.
No,
and
not the
stepped on.
flowers. Oh, there's blood there.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
Why do you have so much blood? Is it your blood?
The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked.
Nothing else to look at over here, right? Okay. Press RB to go into the Mind Palace. Alright, time to daydream, I guess.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Bro really said the inner
work out what happened while I
the
was blacked out
inner
last night.
machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Possibilities. Until only the truth
Milk
is
carton
left.
spills.
I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through.
Okay,
Find out what
do we
really
got
happened.
going on here? Answer the question to start forming a hypothesis. Are we really doing some science up in here? Okay. So first and
My
foremost,
memory ends here.
where did it start?
There's
It
two glasses.
started here. In the kitchen.
I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
The last person I remember sitting next to was, what's his nuts?
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Are you sure that you were the one attacked? Answer all the questions to form a hypothesis. Where did the conflict go? Here? Towards here? Okay, hang on. It went here. Or maybe it... Yeah. Here?
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
I guess. And then it ended over here? Wait, what did that say? The conflict go towards the entrance. What was this one? Where did it end? On the stage?
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Uh-huh. Who was implicated? It would be, if we're going by where everything was found, it would be Dennis.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Well, that doesn't seem to make much sense.
Pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly.
Okay, that has no conflict.
That's Dennis's.
Maybe? That doesn't really... What does it have to do with all that over there?
That can't be right.
Yeah.
It doesn't match the damage done to the room.
Uh-huh. Okay, so maybe towards
Something
the
hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The
Right.
person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Uh-huh. And then it ended on the stage. That makes sense.
I have the complete picture now.
Do I?
You know, the man who talks to
Is
himself
that right,
has
though?
an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Oh, shit.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at the...
Hey!
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I felt very pressured. Whew. I felt I was under a tremendous amount of pressure, so I don't know if it was right to leave like that. I didn't want to get caught, though, and then have him be like, you are going to the police, because I don't know what you're doing here, because this is technically breaking and entering, blah, 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 blah. Downtown Basswood. Damn, we really downtown now.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
So do you
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
Do you remember where he
Focus.
said to meet up?
You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today.
Really?
Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans.
All right.
Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
this way. Ooh.
At least the Basswood jungle is still standing.
I'm still standing. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
I'm still standing.
Must have seen Dennis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I go on that? Barricades set up to regulate traffic during the Miners' Day celebration. Or to, you know, let you know that you can't.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes
I mean,
a while to
the
clear
amount
it
of
out.
blood that was on my shirt, it sure looked like something else was going on.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Nah, sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay. So we have a few more to look at now. He seems more confident than how I remember him, but also more frustrated. Dennis behaved like a total jerk last night, slagging off both Nick and Anna to me. How badly did I hurt him? Bad? You, bad enough so that there was blood everywhere, man. Can I ride on that? Please tell me I can ride on it.
A perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Can I please? Man, you let me play the Pac-Man machine, but you won't let me ride on the spaceship? What kind of game is this? I wanna ride the spaceship! Can I go in there?
Maybe Kathy will know something.
I have to go talk to
Or that
Kathy!
new pharmacist.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Before I do that, 0 out of 10 uninstalling. Yeah. Tracks and Tunes, Anna's favorite shop. She came here every month for the LP section. I don't know who you are, employee.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Let's talk, I guess.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I
Run!
can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Alright. I'm still standing. What is that? Yeah. The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart that modernized Boone County? Whatever. Join us at your favorite town hall and find out.
Somehow, I don't think the town's recent history will be included. Fine with me.
Batteries not included. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. I'm multitasking. Can I go in here too? I can. Gossip Club.
Back when this town wasn't
Two
just a
mouths
dead
but
horse
half
y'all
an
keep
ear.
kicking.
One said in every
Why do you
hometown.
even bother with this old place?
Hi ladies, can I steal that chocolate bar from you?
Ghosts have Bob and lead it.
Newspaper
I
dispenser.
don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging
I can't
around.
even talk to the lady that's
Must have
standing
seen
right
this.
there. I'm trying to look on the outside before I go looking on the inside of buildings because you never know when you're gonna find secrets. Joe? Isn't that... Didn't he say that was Anna's dad? Mines list. Coal River Mine opened 1854, closed in 1861 after the flood drowned 6 men. West Shadow Mine opened 1866, closed 1892, top producer in Boone County for 5 years. Deep Rock Mine opened 1890, closed 1926. Stripweather Mine opened 1915, closed 1920. Smoky Hole Mine opened 1928, closed 1976. Okay. 20,000 men marched through Boone County to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for. Real.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask.
Hello!
Answer.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Everything has to look its best.
Why is his voice so quiet?
Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
I don't know. How many?
3. 1 to replace a light bulb. 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. It didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Forced corporations, being what they are, refused, and sent strike breakers.
Mine wars. Miners came out in force, Union men.
I'm
But the
alright.
strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do.
I get it.
Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine.
Oh, yeah?
Take care now.
What does this one say? Basswood Mine, opened 1975, closed 2015. Paid for by the does that say donations or donations? Of William Jackson, Walter Dotson, Hugh Kirkland, Robert Paulson, Vivica Winnicott, Richard Greenlee, Ethan Morrow, John Brooks, and Nick Waldron. Oh, Nick, your name's on that. Okay. I think this isn't this Anna's dad? I think. If I remember.
Joe. Sam, you old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table.
Ugh.
Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Don't just ask about him for now.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I mean, she was the one who freaked out about it.
Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
Okay.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
Do I inquire about that? Or, unless, yeah.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
I'm sure he
Went
won't.
home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations.
Does he, is that a
And my
life alert
respects
that's
to
around
old
his
Iron
neck?
here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate.
Is that what that is?
I don't have the same perspective on Miner's Day.
That's
as
a
other
dog
people
tag? Are you sure?
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I was gonna say, I saw the dog tag, but there's also the white thing with the button. I'm pretty sure that's a life alert. That's a really good detail, though. You wouldn't think that they'd add that kind of thing.
Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Like, I've seen characters in games that are, like, in wheelchairs and whatnot, and I've never seen that sort of detail added. Nicole. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. It would make a good headline for an article. Anna should write about Nicole. It's a real Basswood story. Joe is Anna's father and a former miner. It was Joe's accident that led me to write about the mines, and yet he doesn't hold a grudge for that or for letting his daughter down. Part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. The other part knows the contempt is just hidden deep. Interesting. We got a good chunk of characters, and I'm sure there's still gonna be more that we gotta meet, too. Is that Joan? It is Joan. What are you doing here?
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Oh, I love it! That's so cool.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah, I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
'Cause you told me to.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my
Everybody
dad?
was mad.
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something.
We're doing it for Bug.
It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't
Everybody gets
breathe.
mad that we
I
ask
can't
about him,
think.
but it's like...
I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science.
Listen to
And
her.
just-
Why would you freaking...
When I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Why does that even give
I
you the
know it's
option to
stupid,
cut them off and
just-
be a jerk? I can't talk today. Shit.
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
You're welcome, Bug.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
Grown up.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
For real.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Okay. So I just did one big circle. But I just wanted to be sure that I didn't, like, miss anything. Joan. Why do I see so much of myself in that kid? Questioning, relentless, lonely. I wish I could prove it to her that she's wrong about everything. Her dad, Basswood, her life being a dead end. If only. Okay, so I guess we will start in the pharmacy drugstore. Yeah, it's a drugstore. We'll start here. And then I guess I can go into the cafe as well, unless it won't let me, and this was just cornering myself. Ooh, can I look at all the food on the shelf? That's my favorite thing.
Get out the way.
Let me free roam, please.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
The hell did I do? Literally was just standing here. Get out of my way!
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake.
Walking like he had a brick
I
up
should
his
talk to them.
ass. Oh, I want a teddy bear. Creed, can you get me the cinema roll, please? The big one from Build-A-Bear. I want it. Ooh. Juice! Appy juice! I want to see what else there is. I'm poor. Chips! Chips. Chips. What the hell is what does that say? A Switz? Lolly? Is it no, jelly candy. Chips. 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 There's only one brand of chips here, and it is called Chips.
Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches.
Chips. Chippies.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Celebrity magazines. Pure What did that say? Pure fluff journalism. Kathy's glass jar. Oh god! Not the glass jar. Oh god, what are you doing here? Power wheelchair.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Oh. Painkillers. Never there when needed. Sleeping pills need to be taken with caution. I guess we'll talk to you, even though I don't want to.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your, condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, it can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut. I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Yeah, you better put a question mark at the end of
yes.
that.
Always.
Just back away slowly. God, man. How are you doing, Hugh? I guess. Hey
Sam.
there.
Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover.
Holy shit!
But I
The
find
fish
in
is
some
back!
cases, time is medicine.
Ugh!
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask.
Conversation.
Why move here, of all places? You know, here.
Skylar's so difficult to shade, I'm losing
blink
it here. What
and you
color
miss
are
this
you
town.
shading with?
People move out of
Because the
Basswood.
color you shade with could
Not
be
in.
the difference.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone.
Trying everything?
Plus, if I'm being honest,
Experiment with the color a little bit.
retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask
I'm not
him
a genius either.
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me.
About
You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Creed, I don't know how you've been doing it, but like an easy way to just play around with it is to finish the shading with whatever color you're doing, and then just do a layer above that and put it so that it's clipping to the shading layer. And that way you can experiment with different colors and see which one fits better. That's usually what I do. Candy bowl! That's candy? It looks not candy. That looks not candy. Wait, let me... What does he have to say about himself? He has a strong opinion on my article, firmly believes it was a good thing, maybe the only one in town. No coincidence he didn't grow up here. Kathy's glass jar.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
This ain't build a bitch. You don't get to pick or choose. Oh. It was a Mother's Day gift. Kathy's kept it all these years, even though the colors have faded, and her old boss grumbled that clutter didn't belong in a pharmacy. Even Joan says she wouldn't be upset to see it go. But Kathy will never throw it away. It's been there so long. It's taken on a life of its own. Soon Joan will do that too. Take on a life of her own. But that glass jar will stay with Kathy. With the candy... candle. With the candle inside that's never been lit and probably never will be. It's a candle! Not a jar. It says it's a jar, but it's a candle. Jar.
Hey, Kathy.
Yo, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake...
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I...
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her.
And that's my
I gotta
fault?
go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
Okay, I guess we're leaving. Oh, phone. Working at the cafe most of the day. Really would like to talk if you're still around. Alright. Let me do a quick sweep around, make sure I've seen everything. Depression poster. About time it was addressed. What are you laughing? Whatever the frick I want. Okay. She said the cafe, which is where I was gonna go next anyway. La-di-da-di-da. Ooh, let's see if we can find some Mordecai in here. Ugh.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
She's gonna be like, Sam, hello, Sam, Earth to Sam, you're daydreaming again, wake up, stop doing that. Hello?
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's going to be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a
We live for that here. We live for that.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Oh. Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. What a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much.
Christina.
Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize her
Don't
anymore,
ever be a dick and interrupt people, regardless of if they're annoying or not. Just listen to them. Be polite.
Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. But look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Yeah.
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings.
Uh-oh.
Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. The three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
Thank
I've been
you.
better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know.
Get Mordecai.
Not right now. I gotta go. Anna's here. I should talk to her.
Rail! Okay. There you are. Christina owns Cafe Americano just across the street from my old office. Anna, Nick, and I used to be regulars. Christina knows everyone in town. She's the gossip hub of Basswood. Serves great coffee, with a laughter that can be heard all the way across Basswood. At least it was like that in the olden days. Christina was genuinely kind to me. A sentimental old woman might be the only person in Basswood who doesn't hate me. Oh. Might be worth looking around a little bit in here too before we talk to Anna. Empty shelf. Unlike Christina, not empty by choice. Oh god. Board. Keychain. Declan.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
Rip.
Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
What does that say? Missing. No reward. I have lost a book by the title of The Grinding Gears. Grinding? Gears? Ah! Hell yeah. It's the 6th book in the Tardigrade Man series. Ah! Jeez. If found, please leave with Christina. She will let me know. Thank you. Guitar lessons. Let me look. Let me look. Guitar lessons. I need to learn to play the guitar. If anyone is willing to teach me, please call 555-0245-520. Cupcake? Cupcake contest. Bring your most creative ideas and delicious decorations. The winner gets 3 free dozen cupcakes. Inspire us with your cupcake dreams. The cupcake contest is back. Yeah! Cupcakes! I guess. Books. Has a copy of The Last Man by Mary Shelley. Definitely left by Anna. Plant.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Looks healthy. Probably watered recently. I'm not leaving yet. Working man. Using graphs and data tables. Efficient. Yeah, go man, go. You know what's up. Anna's right there. Employee. Hello.
Hey man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
Oh my gosh, it's freaking Jonah Hill!
Oh right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Alright. Zach. Probably a high school dropout, but he seems content in Basswood. Declan. A cowboy keychain with Declan's name on it. Cops in Basswood don't going for subtle. Holy shit. Do you think Declan chose his career path by watching old westerns? Maybe he sees Basswood as his own personal Wild West? My best armchair psychology says this was a gift from his fellow officers. Or maybe even his boss, Sheriff Mitchell. There's something to be said for that simple conflict between good and evil. Black hat versus white hat. At least Declan knows which side he's on. I didn't know Jimmy was in this game. Jimmy from freaking GTA. Hey, look! Mordecai! Coffee!
Not very inspired.
I'm inspired. Have a what?
Well, that's not spelled right. Not even close.
Have a... What does that even say? Have a sincerely good day. Sure, that's how that works. What is this?
That's a good one.
My soul is like your coffee. It's black naturally, but with enough milk, almost drinkable. This should be a Nightstar quote for real. Am I right? Am I right? See? Exactly! Black like his anxiety. He said it, not me.
Cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just
Ow.
balancing the books. Trying to.
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame.
But you run a
She pays out of
cafe.
pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe
Angel
it?
investing?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
I feel strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in. You stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you 2 dears weren't gonna make it. Broke my heart.
Sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
It's just a rough patch.
Just like me?
People will
What?
adapt. You just need time.
It's not always easy to look on the bright side when you're trying to make it through. But you know
One eye
us,
over there and
we
one
always
eye
make
on
it
you.
through. For example, I thought we'd never
Bro's
have
really the
another
SpongeBob meme.
Here we are.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Okay.
Something my grandfather used to say.
It's me, Doodlebob from SpongeBob the cartoon.
In almost any situation. I say, hun,
A snake with 4 balls.
Oh yeah, of course.
What?
Good luck with your book balancing.
I guess. Sure. Alright. Now she's struggling financially like everybody else in Basswood. Oh, poor thing. Buttermilk biscuits was a good way to start the day with a cup of coffee. Can I come behind the counter? No, damn it. I wanted to steal the food. Okay, I guess we're...
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves.
This shit
Something's
bossin'!
never changed.
Guess we're talking to Anna then. What's up?
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either.
You just shut
Hey,
your laptop
sometimes we
without
surprise
saving anything? Sometimes that's very bad.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Ugh.
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Hiding porn
Yeah.
TBHs.
After saying I didn't
Maybe?
want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article.
Article.
On how nature does its
Quote
best
unquote.
to reclaim the land
Article.
after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust. Who can help.
Ooh. 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 Like, I feel like, okay, am I able to pause? Okay. I feel like it gets to a point where, like, you know, I feel like they're trying to make it be like, because you can't just, there's no way that all the decisions, you know, you have to pick the ones that you come up with. There has to be a point where, like, you have to be able to pick between the two of them, and one of them will be right, and one of them will be wrong, you know? So I feel like maybe we should tell her. I don't know if it's a good idea, but, like, I kind of want to. Because, I mean, there might come a point where it's like, how come you didn't tell anybody about this, about what you're doing, and you're keeping secrets, and what other secrets do you have, and things like that, you know? So, maybe it would be beneficial if I screw up the game, then I'll just replay it. I don't know. I feel like that's probably the right thing to do, is to tell her about it, right?
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Oh.
Oh, Sam. What have you done?
I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. I don't think she'll do anything. I'm getting to a point where I need to stop. But I don't want to. It's fun. I love shit like this. Ugh. Before I continue onward, though, I do want to see, without spoiling anything for myself, I want to see, like, if we're at least, like, to a halfway point or something. Okay. Ah! Okay, so I think we might be getting to a point where I could probably stop. I'll play for a little bit longer. Oh god. Can I avoid them? I don't want to talk to them. Oh.
Locked.
Of course it is.
I should check the back.
Well, I might have to walk through there anyway then.
My, my, my. Look what we got here.
Huh.
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in a newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell, considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Trust me, I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
Yeah.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Ooh, so scared. Ew. Can I go into here? Is it locked? Oh, no. Got in. Yeah. Sweet. Cool, cool. Oh. Hello there.
Been a while.
Been a while.
This place used to be my home.
Pac-Man.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
There's a lot of shit to look through here. Okay. Start with little by little, I guess. Or maybe it won't let me do any exploring yet until I maybe get through a certain...
Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me?
There's no freaking way. Nuh-uh. What? Dude, there's no way. That's not... That can't be true.
You can do this, Sam. You focus, you can think through any problem.
Oh, God. I don't have to...
Keep going. You got this.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Oh. I don't want to murder any of them. Yeah, what the hell happened? There's no way that we actually killed him, right? That can't be what's going on here.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
And you better do it quickly, because if somebody comes in here and sees you over a dead body, you're gonna be in some very big trouble.
Sam, keep it together. You can solve this.
Oh my God.
Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Ugh.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I
need to find that gun.
So somebody killed Dennis with Dennis's gun. Drawers?
There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun. The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Okay, I'm trying. That has nothing to do with the position, right? Or does it?
From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me? The blood pooled where Dennis fell, so the body was moved. If I moved it, that's how the blood got on my shirt. I have the complete picture now.
You do? I still don't think it was you, though. Bro, why would you just have your gun out on the table? Yeah, there's no way. Cause he wouldn't just give his gun to us. He didn't seem to like us all that much. So, we didn't kill him. But we went there and ran.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
Ooh.
I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Now this shit's getting real. Oh shit, that's a lot of info. Dennis is dead, shot to death at his desk. He often pissed off a lot of people, but who would do this, and why? I had a million reasons not to confide in Anna, but I did it anyway. I can't tell if it was the right decision. I still need to get to the bottom of whatever happened last night, but it's strangely comforting to think maybe I don't have to do it alone. Seeing Dennis's body threw me into another panic attack, but clues don't lie. Relax, breathe, focus. The truth is there. I only need to see it. Joel and the boys are still out for blood, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. They're clearly planning to celebrate Miners' Day by breaking my nose, and I don't have time for distractions now.
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Alright, time to look around. Okay, Dennis's draft. Mary Gardner. Frank Gardner. Going to be home very late tonight. Sorry. I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer and should be some... Inbox. Urgent.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings.
I didn't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm very willing to listen. I can make the meetup tomorrow. Nick Waldron. Oh. Curiosity.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Hey, wait. Hey, Walt. Sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Nick Waldron. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve. Walter Dotson. Okay.
The puzzle comes together.
It does?
Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work.
Anything here? No. Okay, so we're gonna be looking around, aren't we? Apparently. Let me look at this too. Apparently Dennis used his IT privileges to read people's emails. He knew Nick was investigating something. Is this why he was killed? Diary. Oh. Is this Jones?
Joan used to keep this with her at all times, always observing and sketching and... what are those numbers?
3121. Danger. That might be helpful. 3121. Shit.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
I have the code. 3121. 3121.
Thanks, Bug.
Thanks, guys.
Your snooping pays off.
What we got in here?
Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Oh. What's this say? Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier. Need more data points. Name of passenger, Nick Waldron, from West Virginia to Florida, train 254. 1:27 8 p.m. with D Twitchy Guy, but might have something useful. 2:12 5 p.m. second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots, maybe he's seen too many movies. 3:18 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast and he said we couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. 4:1 thought I'd lost him. Glad he's open to talking again.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood.
Bro's got the receipts for real.
What was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
Okay.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email.
I think I read that already.
He was onto something big. What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Hoorah!
It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Nick's cupboard, office supplies, and old notes. Post-its.
Valid question. Still not sure.
2341, don't forget.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Nick's drawers.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
What's that say? I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time it's your turn. Oh. Maybe leave it. I don't want to mess with that just in case. Nick's nameplate. Okay, that's where it just was, right there. My old desk, my nameplate.
Walter always treated us like family. Something around here that hints at Walter's password. Ugh. My heart's desire. It can mean a person, but also a place.
Is that what the 2341 means? Maybe I should go looking around first.
Tech-savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Let's check the board. Notes.
Just reminders. Nothing that can be used as a password. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
All right. Should we try?
And I'm in.
Oh, shit.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Inbox. Let's read it first. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Walter Dodson. Here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. Let's see the file.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Persons involved. Name Nicholas Waldron, age 35. Vehicles, color, red make, Cosmo model, 2008 Ramero. Car found against a tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up. Driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car, but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, or burns are all possible causes of death.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him.
Blunt force trauma. What
His
is this,
seatbelt was off
Danganronpa?
and his windows up, which both
Honestly!
sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
That's all you're gonna read? You're not gonna read anything else? Am I not able to? Oh, I'm not able to. What are we looking at?
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
Yeah, his nameplate. Paintings.
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
Books.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top.
Alright, so am I...
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint.
Can we...
We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town.
No.
The details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me. You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
I'm sorry.
Anna, no. They'll want to interrogate me, and we'll never find out who did this.
What's wrong with you? How could you be so cold?
We can't make him not dead. What we do now will decide if we can find out what really happened. Trust me.
I'm not comfortable with this. But if you insist, we'll just leave him.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
Sam, I'm not sure this is a good idea, going on your own like that.
I'd like you to come with me. Whatever I find, I don't want to face it alone.
Let's go to the crash site. We don't have a second to lose.
I don't know if bringing her is a good idea, but I mean... this might be our stopping point for the day, guys. We gotta have game to play for next time we stream this. Oh.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
Okay, before we get crazy cliffhanger, right? Okay, it auto-saved already, so we're gonna quit for now. Holy shit. My guy, this is getting intense. I don't want to stop, but you know. We gots to. We gots to. Ooh, yeah, that's good so far. I'm really liking that. And they're saying that it's shorter than like Life is Strange games. And that's kind of why people like quote unquote didn't like it as much. It's because it's substantially shorter, but it's like I'm having fun playing it so far. And I'm looking forward to probably more than likely completing it on Thursday. That's gonna be really fun. Yeah. I think it's really cool so far. I wasn't expecting... Oh, that's ironic, isn't it, Mordecai? That's funny. That is so funny, holy shit. Yeah. I'm gonna find somebody to raid while you guys are fishing and whatnot. I gotta hurry up and wrap up. We could raid into Basil today. It's been a bit since I've raided into Basil. Hell yeah. Okay, so schedule for the rest of this week. I can talk, I promise. Holy shit. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Wobbly Life. That's gonna be exciting. I've never played it before. Just kind of a, I don't even know like gameplay wise how it is, like if it's a laid back thing or if it's gonna keep all my attention. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to talk with y'all and we'll have a good time, slap our knees, laugh a little, something like that. Wednesday I'm not gonna be streaming. I switched the 2 days because I have a dentist appointment and a vet appointment for my cat on Wednesday. So it's gonna be a very packed day. It probably very anxiety inducing day. That I'm trying not to freak out about, but whatever happens, I guess. And then Thursday we will be playing more of Twin Mirror and potentially probably completing it on Thursday, which will be awesome. I never thought I'd beat it within 1 week, but if it's a short enough game, then yeah, for sure, we'll probably be able to beat it. But yeah, if you are lurking and you're not in the Discord server, there is the link. Be sure to join. Just be sure you're 18 plus. We are pretty strict about that. Okay. So, let's get this ready. Let's get this raid ready. Be sure to stick around for the raid. Drop a follow, say hello, all that fun stuff. Copy and paste the raid message, all that jazz. Do it. Do it to it, okay? I will be sure to, yeah, words are fun. So much fun. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I love you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Sound good? Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Wow!